It should be working now. Hello? Okay, I see your comments on YouTube though. I don't see them on my other screen, which is weird. Cordia, welcome back. Punctual as always. Okay, whatever they does, it's fine. Stream died for a couple of minutes there. Why the camera look upside down? Oh, it's upside down now. What the fuck? I don't really know. Like, should be flipped. I'll flip it in a second. Give me a minute. Interesting. How did that happen? See? Still upside down. Why are you upside down? All right, should be okay now. I'm not sure if it's flipped. Is it flipped? Can you read this? Doesn't look flipped, does it? Pintura. All right. I was just wondering if it was mirrored or if it was actually. It's normal. All right. How long has it been upside down? The stream died for a bit. Why are you crying? Why are you always crying? Jesus. But the stream died for a bit, and when we came back from the death of the stream, for some reason the video flipped upside down. Never seen this angle. I'm gonna go to a VOD because it's tripping me out. What do you mean this? I didn't move the camera. Like I physically didn't move the camera at all, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh well, I guess because it's not flipped. Oh no, I think it's because I normally have it flipped. So, for example, when I'm painting this stuff, when I'm painting, you can see me paint in the same orientation, right? Yeah, okay, I think I get it now. No, it's been flipped upside down because I usually have the camera upside down so you can see when I'm painting stuff like this, instead of seeing me paint it upside down. Hello, Francia Postalk. Welcome in. How you doing? Woke from a nap. Is everything going all right? Yeah, it's all going right. I mean, it's been a little bit slow. This has needed a lot more layers of paint that I wanted to apply. Maybe I should have airbrushed this. But airbrushing is such a mess. Wait, what? Looking so good. It's coming along, but I'm still missing. Who's got 7K average viewers right now? You mean Markiplier? Tony, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I think it's coming along. I need more color. Totally missed there's a Twitch channel. Oh, and mine, yes, we got a Twitch channel. If you join the Twitch channel right now, you'll be follower number 666, by the way. Or you're talking about Markiplier? Hola, Tony. A couple of more horror games. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty much his bread and butter, right? I could see him doing horror games. I mean, he's a film director now. He can do whatever. Manga. Why is that emote called manga? I don't get it. 666 push. Yeah, let's go. There we go, 666. Wait, what? Why can I see who subscribed? Like, I cannot see who followed, but I did see the counter go up. What the fuck? But I guess it's you, Francia. I don't know what your Twitch name is. Are you the guy who just sent evil in the chat? You can't see it. I don't know why it's not showing usually. Oh yeah, Francia Postal. Yeah, makes sense. It usually shows. Yeah, congrats, your follower 666. Wahaha. I guess my ground control is gonna be a little bit iffy because of the crash that we had earlier. Baron, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. So, I'm not working on screen, sorry, because I'm doing very fine detail right now, but I'll show you in a second. We're about to finish this. So here's the accursed object now has color. Oh, look at it. Now I'm painting the cardigan. I'm also missing the eyes and stuff like that. I know you love it. So shiny. It's just shiny because it's wet. You're so gonna get banned? Nah, you think so? Come on. It's not that bad. It's actually beyond cursed. It's not that cursed. At least wait for me to paint the mouth and the tongue. That's when it's gonna get super cursed. Random outfit. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Right, you ready? God damn it. What the fuck? Okay, let's see your luck, Baron. I think we're safe. No, fuck. God damn. You always hear deep, cursed sounding, throaty humming that may be voodoo in nature. Wait, oh, it didn't apply. Oh no, the script is broken. Ooh, oh god, it worked. God damn it. Fuck. I could save you what I shung. Why do you hate me so much, guys? You thought you were lucky, huh? Yeah. Got too cocky there. This is so disturbing. This is now even more cursed. What is? This punishment was an of thy painting of this. My divine punishment for doing this abomination is to dress like a girl. Princess paints toilet baits of anime. I'm so glad you don't clip my videos. I'm so glad you're so faithful to Vani, and you would never clip clip somebody else's. What? How do I phrase this? You would never clip for another streamer, right? You would never betray the trust of Vani in such a way. So glad for that. I do it on Discord. No, he's free on Discord. God damn it. Olympus. Where's Maidriano? There's no Maidriano today, just Princess Adriano apparently. We don't need anything else. Let's say I don't have a stockpile for when she only watches the full video on stream. What? What? Oh no. You've got like a full stockpile of me talking? Oh god, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid now. Should have to make a new account, Mariana's Clip Shop. I need reacts to 30 minutes of Curse Mariano workshop out of content. That would be kind of fun, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, but I fear for my life, for my personal safety. That's actually a banger name. It actually is. In promotion in the clip, you can watch him working on his project live on Twitch. That is true. Yeah, well, give me some promotion. That's always helpful. Oh, seems like the stream. What the fuck? Like our last stream, the one we just did before OBS crashed, it's already got content claimed by a song called Nintendo Freestyle. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one of those like AI remixes that just think they own all of the Nintendo music because they made a little remix. That's annoying. Imagine me being like, oh, well, I'm gonna freaking copyright strike every single person who makes a NEURO video because I made another NEURO video. So now I own all of Crawl's and Stas's content. Yeah. That's how it should work, definitely. Yeah, we've done a lot of Toho music. Well, there's like a jazz playlist. I just don't like listening to chiptune for too long. It starts to get a little bit annoying. So, but there's a lot of like Not sure if they're covers or something of Toho music, but we've done many streams. There's a very good playlist that's called like the video is called something like "How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?" Which is kind of funny. But the music is all Toho jazz. This is the first physical iteration of the NEURO. I have the grounds too. Maybe, but I would have to steal the rights from Cloud. Since Cloud made the 3D model, I'm just painting it. I'm printing it. Well, it's coming along somehow. It's been slow but steady. No one else can make North. We're gonna be able to shit again. It's that cursed. This isn't for fun. This is for science. This is for art. I'm being held against my will to make this abomination. Please, someone send help. Call the UN. I hope that doesn't happen to me. That sounds like a terrible fate. Truly terrible fate. Alright, so we need some color for the inside of the mouth. We need some color for the hair. The section that says NEURO toilet, I was thinking of making it pink because it's like a separate section from the hair. So I feel like if I make it like brown, it's gonna be kind of weird. So I was thinking of this little base that says NEURO toilet to make in, yeah, like a NEURO pink. Like pastel kind of pink. But I'm not sure if it's gonna work well. I think it will. It's fine, right? It's 2013, you're on the cursive carnival triumph at the power goes, the toilet stopped working. You have a red biohazard. This toilet, would you use it? Oh, in that like apocalyptic scenario, I might use it, but it would be the worst day of my life. Without a doubt. I would rather shit myself. Not even shitting on the floor. Just downright. So I would shit himself before shitting on the NEURO toilet. Stay hungry, we devour. Stop writing Basinga in chat, Tony. Looking for the German? What the fuck are you talking about now? Don't have a cyan like that one. Do I? Say vanish. Clippers is also taking notes.
You're in the books now. There are 2 streamers I exclusively lurk now because I've been timed out? Really? Oh no, that's not... Don't make it worse, Sonata. I did not need to think about that. Want it to be 3? What the fuck? Sonata's just trying to outfreak Husk. It's a battle for the ages. Let's change the topic or I'm taking away the prince's outfit. Alright. Yeah, I think you should stop it there. And we got the the outfit swap. Congratulations. Ask wants to spin? Alright. I mean, statistically, it's gonna be very hard to get it again. A woman's had small victory. Whatever makes you tick, I guess. You know, I didn't like this color, but now that I've applied it, it feels a little bit more vibrant. Yumi was better made than you anyways. How dare you? Nah, she definitely is. I cannot compete with such a model. Did you see the big giant boba tea she was carrying on her right arm? It's insane. She even called me master. Yeah, I was there. I saw you. You're too coward for that. I'm never calling you master. Screw you. The delivery drivers making packages in the rain just found a package from Makeshift with a very wet cocoa. No! No way! But don't they come like wrapped in plastic? Because like the turtle came, well, I'm not sure. The turtle's probably not Makeshift, but I remember the turtle plushies were like vacuum sealed, so I thought it would be the same. I mean, it's kind of fitting for the monkey, but not for Coco. Have holes in them. Ah, that sucks. Hopefully with a little like wash, they can be good as new. But that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Baron. Alright, how does that look? How the fuck? Easier on a more extensive meme test than what I did last night, but it's gonna take a while.
Let's see what did you get. Hopefully it's gonna be better.
Will be the end of me if you color that tongue.
First, I need to color the inside of the mouth. I cannot leave the mouth like this. You know, that's a good place to go now. Need a nice color for that mouth. It's a hard material. It's better if you think about it that way. It's much better for your mental health. Still coping I won't color it? I mean, I have to. I've already come this far, you know? It's too late to go back. Not the sounds. What sounds? Or anything worse than this? That is true. I mean, it's just for a quick bit. It's not even gonna be that long in the video. Like, it's gonna be visible for, I don't know, maybe a couple of maybe like 10 seconds at most. So I'm doing all of this for 10 seconds, so you better appreciate it. This thing is causing permanent mental DPS because I can picture it using a thing without becoming it visually. Don't think about how to use it. Listen, this is not a real product. This is something that's made. It's the point of the whole thing is that NEURO made this because she doesn't understand how cursed the existence of this is. But there's no need to imagine or envision it ever being used. Think of it as a little keychain or a collectible, nothing else. There's no plumbing, exactly. It's just like a bucket. She is too innocent to think about all the practical implications this abominations would lead. Yeah, like she probably doesn't think at all about that. She just makes it because chat keeps telling her that it would be amazing to have a NEURO toilet, so she wants to comply. She might not even understand what it's used for. How you do this? That's truly evil, gigahertz. Why? Why would you ever, even conceive such an idea? What has this stream done to you? No, stop. Let's go back to talking about Markiplier or something, please. Now this is cursed. Only you could see the horrors that I'm witnessing right now. You will. Soon enough. Shit. No, fuck. He got caught. Samurai! Stop imagining things. Stop thinking. Stop everything. For your own good, for your safety, for your mental health. Samurai! I'm a little bit concerned now, yeah. The toilet. Is that a Scott Falco emote I'm just seeing? What the hell? Nice. Blank stare. I've never seen this. I love Scott Falco's style. It's so clean. Okay, then tell me. Oh god, I want to say not good and bomb. The horror. You know what? Maybe I can use the same blue for the eyes, though. Stop it with the slurping. It hurts. What the fuck? I'm not sure if I should try to make like a little gradient on the eyes, but I'm gonna start with a flat layer of blue and see how that goes. Also, you're a troll. What are you doing, Husk? Husk, maybe tone it down a bit. I don't really know what you're up to, but... it's never gonna give you a fuck you. Oh, wow. That was so good. I hate you so much. Oh, god damn it, Husk. Oh, wow. Wow. All right, I'll grant you that that was a good one. I'm gonna realize how I operate. I don't know, I just saw everyone sending like freaking jail emotes, and I was like, oh my god, should I be concerned about this? And there I go, falling straight into the trap. I've made them all work for me for free. No, doesn't need more help. Things have gone far enough in that direction for to be suspicious. Yeah, for sure. Like the thing is, I'm witnessing chat in like spasms. What about your 8 minutes of showing? Yeah, I'm not gonna ban myself, and that was completely accidental. Those 8 minutes are gonna follow me forever, right?
Hey, Cloud.
I'm so sleepy. Look at your creation, look at your baby. Hi. Hi, Cloud. Ew, it's your own child. Why would you say that? Poor thing, you're gonna traumatize her. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, whatever. Anyway, spin for who's this? Baron. Baron. Let's see what you get, Baron. We're safe. Yeah, we're safe. Sure. Adido. Garama. Skaradashtra. Why is his mouth red? Well, what other color would be like black? Has no one thought of getting him NEURO schools? That's an interesting idea. But how we treat him? I missed the Discord post. It was nothing, I think. I don't know what it was. No, wait, Discord? But it was Twitch. It wasn't Discord. Painjob has made this truly cursed. You did this. Went to penalties, 4-3 to Switzerland. Oh, cool. So Switzerland won. Oh yeah, hope the swarm never sees this toilet. I'm gonna have to repaint the face, which sucks. And maybe if I can match the color, it won't be that hard, but it still sucks. Shit. Okay, I need to wash my hands. I'm painting the base with residue. Interesting music. I don't even know what we're listening. Oh, I think it's more Fire Emblem music. I want to go wash my hands. Making dinner? Didn't you just make lunch? Ah, yeah, look over here. There's blue there. Like little specks. So yeah, I did an oopsie. Let's try. Hope this color works, because if it doesn't, it's gonna be a nightmare to undo.
Oh, I gotta know if it's up to regular old me and I didn't see it a while ago.
Evil's so cute. Yeah. World's most adorable AI. And I have the Neuro Toilet emote. Are you gonna do Neuro Toilet Pet Pet?
Motherfucker.
Most replayed section of the extravaganza, surely. It would be interesting. We could make some bets on what's the most replayed clip. what's interesting? The part. Next part. Oh, with the text? Oh, I thought it was like a little label, you know? Because there's like a little step between this and the like hair strands in the bottom. So I saw it and I thought it was like a little step. And since it's got like the branding and stuff, I was like, well, maybe it's got lettering, something more like a pop of color in order to make the product more, I don't know, like noticeable, the product branding stuff. What are you creating now? Don't tell me you're also making a NEURO toilet. Ah! Fucking camotes. Fellow creator of Eldritch Abomination? Maybe, yeah. Inspired by this heroic music. Paint this horrible, horrible thing. There are many legs and many faces. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we're close, we're close. Did I hear Elden Ring? Oh yeah, you're also a big Elden Ring fan, right? Should at least watch gameplay, an Elden Ring gameplay. I'm probably not gonna play a freaking 20 hours game myself, but it would be at least fun to watch someone else play. $150 plus minimum, Jesus. I mean, on one side it's great, right? Like, it's amazing to have a game that's like that engaging. But man, I can't imagine how could I ever play something like that in this day and age. I could see myself doing that in high school, but yeah, not anymore. I remember when it came out, I think I did see someone playing it, but didn't go too far. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. What type of game? Elden Ring? Well, we were talking about Elden Ring, but just in general, like games that are that long. There's a lot of games like that that I would love to play, but I just don't see a world, a universe where I'm ever able to do that. Yeah, like playing Elden Ring or Death Stranding. Those games which look really fun, and I would really love to give them a shot. But yeah, like playing that game, I'm struggling enough with Silksong, and that's like a super short game in the grand spectrum, right? Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time, to be honest. Doesn't seem like a bad choice. I don't know a lot about it, but I know it's pretty famous and pretty well known.
Okay. Well, it's starting to come together, I think. Still needs a couple extra layers. God damn it! What happened? Oh, nothing, just the freaking whistle of death that annoys me a lot. Random outfit, go, give me a second, Baron. I'm in the middle of painting. Okay. Why does that happen?
Safe. Okay, we already had this one. Let's do it again. Safe. Oof. Ah. Close call. Rigged. I haven't added that. I should have that. Emote. Forgetting. Oh yeah. What are you wooing for? You like the pixel outfit that much? Okay. So we're very close to done. Only problem is I don't have any silver paint. Rotor armor. I mean, the difference is very small.
Mhm.
The thing is very cursed. Some new colors in the tray. I mean, they're all already on the model. None of these I've not used. Just go back from the wall. Oh, yeah, of course then. Let me show you in a minute. Let me just trying to mix some brown here. Let's go back from the walk. That is a great color for the name. Wait, what? Oh, for the NEURO toilet thingy. Thank you. The sketch of the creature. Okay, wait. How come a color as dark as friggin' brown? It can also be made with dog water. It's fun, we'll just add an extra layer. You're so cute. It's not brown. Certainly like dark red. The sworn it was redder before. It might have been redder, like when I added a second layer, might have darkened itself a little bit. Ignore pupils. I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna work with this design. I feel like if I give it to them and it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to backtrack a lot. So I'm not. I'm not super excited about that. Let's see. Let's make a little test. Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of cursed to me. I'm making like a quick test here. But yeah, it doesn't look great. Hurts to look at now. Yeah, that's what the tongue does. I'll go get some water for cleaning the brushes. Be right back. Nice. Don't say nice to this, Janice. This is terrible. Horrid. So yeah, I think the pupils should not really. I could have made the eye white. And then have pupils in it. But I don't know, the space is too little. I think it's fine. Kind of reminds me of Kirby. Yeah, it does give a little bit of a Kirby vibe. Cloud didn't have... Yeah, I was going with how it looked back then. It's kind of a mess. It's got so many colors. I washed this and I didn't bring any water. Run, you fools. There's one seat will unleash the flame. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. Now I need some silver for the pin. I could go for gray. Let me check. Maybe I do have some silver. I have some gold. I think I have some silver, but I'm not sure how well this one will work. This paint is new, so I'm not quite sure how it behaves and stuff. Oh, I've got actually 2 silvers, I think. Let's use this one. I'm gonna need a very tiny brush. Might even change from this one into something else. Okay. Should have another brush that is like ultra thin. Don't know where it went though. I've never used this. Time for cardio. Wish you luck. Wait, you've been doing exercise all day long? Because you were still doing exercise like at the beginning of stream, like 7 hours ago. Wow. I mean, props to you if you've been doing that all day long. But yeah, see you later, Clippus. We're almost done with this. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I do this, I want to paint the very bottom because there's like little spots down there and inside of yeah. Yeah, that's much better. All right. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Might need to throw away this fucking brush because this is getting very annoying.
Okay. So overall, I think most of the colors are done. It still needs the silver and the heart thingy, which I want to do right now. But give me a sec. But yeah, you can have a look. How do you like it? It's an odd color palette. Like something feels like it doesn't super match. Stylish, gross but stylish. Very nice, honestly. Yeah, glad you like it, guys. I still need to do. I'm just missing the little heart piece here. Just waiting for stuff to dry. Then we can paint that, and we might be done. I'll just add an extra layer of like a glossy whatever to it. Yeah. Glossy toilet bowl. I mean, they're usually glossy, right? This one shouldn't? Why not? What the fuck? Come on. Does give Dark Souls boss energy. Be afraid of the NEURO toilet. The NEURO toilet is here to judge you on your sins. Faint toilet. This is a very nice silver color, holy shit.
Dude makes the print lines visible. That's just how shiny this is. But yeah, I'm trying to be very careful. That's why I'm not working on screen.
All right. I think we might be done. Hey, Cube. Hi. Enjoying the peaceful night. Good, good. I'm just finishing the NEURO toilet, I think. I believe it's done. Yeah, there you go. What do you think? Look at the silver and the pin. I really like the color. And the glossiness. You know what doesn't look terrible? I mean, it is terrible from the concept. I feel like the color's a little bit too flat, but if I try to make like gradients and stuff, we're never gonna finish. I don't have the skill set yet to make this into like more elaborate paint job. I need to practice and improve on that, but yeah, I think flat colors is just what we can deliver on. I don't want it more elaborate. What could I do if it's intentional, but Vettel's head is different color from the shell? Yeah, I know. That was intentional. Vettel's actual color is different from his shell. On his model, I mean, yeah, and this one too. It's brighter green. I think the real one is a little bit more pastel. But the problem is my paint was dog water. Yeah, I feel like Vettel's skin color is a little bit more muted, right? Like a little bit more pastel. Ah, I did use like a paint. Oh god, fuck. As I had it, it's a little bit darker than it usually is. This one's so neon. It's not neon. Neon green is like this. That is neon? Nah, you're tripping. Let's see. There's an easy way to prove if it is neon or not. You see? No neon. UV light, no glowy glowy. UV light, yes glowy glowy. I'm on his face. Look at that. His face is neon colored. I don't see the glow. Of course, that's not got neon. Neon is a gas. You know, it might be. Give me a sec. Got a filter on. So this is how the camera straight up perceives it. But I usually have a filter on that makes colors pop a little bit more, because somehow I feel like this this setup, even though I didn't remember us having a trouble before, but look, this is how the camera perceives it raw, and I feel like overall it's very dim, like especially the table looks gray rather than white. So I use this instead. It makes things a little bit brighter, and I'm not sure if it's also got some contrast into it. Yeah, but this is like the raw camera color. No. I mean, depends. Like, if this is wrong and this is right for you, then it might be the filter. But still, I mean, the way cameras perceive things varies a lot. So even from this one to the animation camera, there might be a big difference in perception. Trying my TV colors and brightness when watching anime too. That makes sense. I think it's alright. I don't know, like maybe I could freaking make like the perfect color mixes with, I don't know, like by making the colors one by one, but I don't think it really needs that much. Well, it's fine. Toiletified. Yeah, she is toiletified. So yeah, I think this could be it, and I can just spray paint the final layer. Well, not paint, spray, just spray, I guess. The final layer. Okay, so let me go get the glossy thingy. I don't know if I can do that right now. I'm not sure if it's still raining or not. Could you imagine I go paint the NEURO toilet in my window and then it falls and then somebody dies by NEURO toilet? You get passed by that, I think you should just accept cursed subject the whole time. Imagine having to explain that to the insurance company. It would be a shitty death. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, first let me go check if it's raining or not. Chuck it at the death whistleblowers. They don't deserve it. They're not worthy of dying by NEURO toilet. Let's see. Is it raining? Or is it not? Yes, it is. It's like trickling water. So maybe we can... I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow morning or something. So there will be water in the toilet bowl. You know, there was a certain moment where like a very intrusive thought took over my mind. When I was painting the other pieces, like the art things, to use this as my water cup for like cleaning brushes. So just imagine this with this water inside. Just visualize that for a second. That could have happened. That might have happened in another reality, in another dimension. It would have been very funny, but it would have been very cursed, and I didn't want to risk like damaging the toilet or like not being able to properly paint with it later, or paint it, yeah, like later on. Also, cleaning it would have been a nightmare. So yeah, in the end, I just didn't. Oh, by the way, you guys, did you see the announcement of the NEURO figure, right? But I didn't really understand. I saw one, like, chibi sculpture, very cute. But is there also gonna be, like, an articulated NEURO figure? The Harpoon really does shine crazy well. I know, this thing is pretty cool. I've never used enamel paint, but this was very, very pretty and promising. The only problem is this bottle is ass. Like, when I shake it, the paint goes out through the edges of the bottle. 1-to-1 style to the default model. Yeah, 1-to-1? Articulated, no. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be like a sculpture of like NEURO, probably in a pose or something, like rather than a chibi, like a properly scaled anatomy, I guess. Did you make sure the top of the ball is tightened? Yes. I mean, it was brand new. First of all, I opened it here today for the very first time, and when I did, there was like paint everywhere around the neck of the bottle, which is terrible, especially for this paint that like becomes so sticky, and yeah, it's hard to work with. But I'm liking this brand a lot. I wonder if I can find, because I bought this in like a pack of paints. I wonder if I could find like specific colors, because I would love to have like gold, brass, I don't know. Because it was a very primary set. I was lucky it came with silver. But it's got red, blue, green. Is this yellow or is it gold? No, this is yellow. Yellow. Oh, it does have gold. It's like a coppery gold. Look. But yeah, it's pretty pretty. I'm liking this brand a lot. I'm gonna look, see if I can find somewhere to buy this type of paint by the color rather than by the pack. It's part of their Puppet Parade lineup. I don't know what that means, which is economy grade quality line. So it looks pretty good for its price, but will never be top of the line. The ones around 9 inches or smaller tend to look great, but the L12 inch sized ones I usually notice the lack of detail. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, let's see how it turns out. I think it's gonna be decent. What's the brand that's doing it? NECA? No. Figma? I think it's Figma. Good smile. Was most in androids. Okay. Won't be between $150 and $300? Holy. All right, $100 sounds better. Still pretty pricey though, but it's a large one, so it kind of makes sense too. If the pose was cooler, pose was just not cool enough for you. An MSI stock Poppy Poco Parade model and Railgun sister clone. Very satisfied with it. That's cool. Never watched that Railgun anime thingy. Oh wait, I can use my new gadget. I've got clamps. Ta-da! So I can put the crayons to dry instead of having to hold them for hours. Okay, what I do know is we need a green crayon for Crowley. It's the most important thing. And maybe a black. No, it's not gonna be crayon, it's gonna be pencil or paint. Now I don't have a brush for Neuro and Evil, but I was thinking maybe I can make them paint with a life-size brush. So it would be like huge to them. We've been doing that a lot with the chess and stuff, so I think it kind of fits the style. Very dumb fun, it's so dumb. It always gave me like this Susumiya Haruhi type of vibe. You know, like slice of life with supernatural, but the supernatural is not really that important because it's more about the slice of life kind of thing. It gave me that vibe. Haruhi mentioned. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Yeah, you can tell originally came out not long after Haruhi. Yeah, I guess it's got like the what is it? Was the whatever was popular at the time, I guess. It's like isekais now. Back then, isekais were such a like niche thing, and now it's like the everyday slup. With the reversal of graying that zone of the normal city life to supernatural secret society made most of the fantasy at its time. I don't know, I don't remember what else could be like Haruhi-esque. Maybe Chunibyo, you could say it's somewhat Haruhi-esque. But that one, the point was that the supernatural was not there, right? I don't know. I don't remember watching too many slices of life back then, honestly. Well, I watched Clannad. I couldn't watch Chunibyo. I couldn't stand it. I feel like I would probably not be able to stand it today. Somehow I managed to power through when I was a cringy high schooler, so I guess that gave me like the little bit of advantage then. But I remember like getting goosebumps in every single episode of how cringe yeah, like the whole Chunibyo stuff was. But I mean, it's part of the story, right? It's kind of the point. It's not for you to like think it is normal, right? I tried when I was an edgy teen and still couldn't. It was too much to handle. The cringe is too much. It's overpowering. Yeah, I don't remember what else I watched back then that was like all that slice of life, because I was all into shonen back then. It was all friggin' Naruto Shippuden and Death Note. I don't remember what else. One Piece. One Piece was consuming my life. Madoka. My true faith. The Madoka movie is coming out soon-ish, isn't it? I think they released a trailer, but I don't even want to watch the trailer. Like, I like that franchise so much that I don't want to watch the trailer. I just want to watch the movie straight up without any sort of preconception of it. After school. I know K-On! Is very popular. I never watched it. K-On! And Toradora were like the biggest yeah, slice of life of that era, right? Like school life anime. Okay, this does feel like Crelly Green if you ask me. But it's also dog water green. I hate the dog water green. What made wrecked the tsundere archetype? By making too many people try to make it? Oh no, that's the origin of all the fake tsundere girls. I'm so hopelessly behind Madoka. Stefan gotten to see Walpurgis movie. The Walpurgis... No. Oh, you mean the Rebellion? Oh man, Rebellion is something. You should give it a watch. I haven't seen. There was like this spin-off show of Madoka that was based on the mobile game, and I'm not sure if it's canon or not. I'm kind of scared that I might need to watch it before the movie. There's another movie that came out semi-recently. As far as I know, the only other one that came out was Rebellion. Like, Walpurgisnacht Rising is the one that's coming out soon. And Rebellion was the third one. Yeah, Beginnings, Eternal, Rebellion, and the upcoming release is Walpurgisnacht Rising. At least as far as... Has it just been getting advertised for 10 years? Yes, it's just been getting advertised for 10 years. Yes. Yes, it is. So you did watch Rebellion. You've seen Rebellion. Then I think you're on the loop. I don't know, I might try to watch the Madoka... What is it, like Chronicles? I don't know what the name is. Did you see the spin-off show? No, it looked too much like Heresy. To me, it also felt like Heresy, but I don't know. It's weird because... Like, I felt the same way about Rebellion. Like, before I watched the movie, I was like, there's no way they can top the original show. Like, I feel like Rebellion is just a cash grab and they're just making a new movie for the sake of making money and whatever. So I wasn't very interested in Rebellion. And then I watched it. And oh my god, my life changed forever. I've heard from people who watch that, not that bad, but still, still worth watching. But it's not like as impactful as the original show, which is like something else totally. It's like fucking metaphysical Evangelion-like experience. I got myself into a mindset of watch the spin-off for what it is, but haven't managed to get there yet. I remember just watching like 2 episodes back then. Like, as they were releasing, I did watch, I think, 2 episodes. I mean, the OG series is still great, yeah, but yeah, the thing that surprised me a lot with Rebellion is I was like very confident that they could not make anything that would, you know, improve on the original. But they actually did. So that's why I'm also so excited for this movie. I could see a bad ending where the movie could be disappointing for any sort of reason. But since I already had that mindset once and they proved me wrong, like, I cannot help but be excited for the next one. It's just that. Also, I mean, I'm a sucker for the visuals. I could eat up Madoka madness every day. That is true. Oh, so Witch Hat Atelier is also releasing in 2026 or 2027? Because that's pretty soon. Like it took them less time to make that than it took them to make the second season of Dungeon Meshi. I'm thinking I might release an in-production trailer, not actually release it. Oh, because I remember, was it you? You sent an image to the Discord, right? That was like, 2027 is looking great for animation for isekais. Well, not for isekais, for fantasy animation. And it had like Free Run and Dungeon Meshi and Coco. And I was like, really? Are they releasing that soon? Wow. I mean, I could see how, like, maybe the first season released with already like half of the second season already in production. But still. That's definitely not a teaser trailer. Yeah, it had like way more than a couple of shots. I'm very intrigued. I don't know, you might know because you've read the manga. But I'm very intrigued on why are the freaking... what's the name? The brimmed caps so obsessed with Coco. Like, I feel like there's 100 different children to corrupt in the world of Witch Hat Atelier. But what is it that makes Coco so special for being a brimmed cap and, I don't know, revolutionizing magic or whatever? To me, given how season 1 delayed so much, they probably don't want to give a set date. That makes sense. I mean, I'm fine. I can wait. Just hope, I don't know, I don't die before. But I don't mind waiting years for it to come out. Especially if the quality keeps up that well. I have a good handful of guesses. Alright, no spoilerinos, but I don't know, it's just weird to me. I feel like if I were the brimmed caps, I would probably be more interested in corrupting like the child of the colorblind kid. Because he can definitely like supply them with stuff or whatever. And he has a good reason to try and be. Like, I feel like he could be a great brimmed cap, honestly. Heading out, good luck with the final touches. Thank you. So I think the toilet is done. I'm just gonna add an extra layer tomorrow. I'm just making these are the crayons. So I'm painting them with different colors so that they can have some crayons to just lie around and do that stuff, you know? Bye-bye, see you, wizard. So hopefully tomorrow we can go back to animation. Might take me a bit to set up the camera. And I don't know if we can like go straight into animating. Mostly because I don't know how to. I think we need to structure the... I need to find some audios. I think I had one. Like I have just one where an evil says to Neuro, like, I challenge you to a drawing contest, and whoever draws the best thingy is gonna be the king, the queen of drawing, or something like that. A very silly little challenge. So I think that's perfect. Still stuck on whether or not to check out Witch from Mongolia. I've never heard of that one. Witch from Mongolia. Okay, what other color do we need? I've got red, blue, yellow, crowley green. Give me another color for the... Fuck. Give me another color for the set of crayons. Pink makes sense, like there's a lot of pink in all of Neuro and Evil's thingies, so I could see that. Brown, no brown, please. The thing is, I don't have any brown, so I have to mix it myself, and it gets messy. I should buy some freaking brown. Yeah, like it's the most evil color to mix, and it's the only one I don't have like a bottle of. So it's super annoying. Well, yeah, we can do pink first. I love my new trinket thingy. Can finally put things to rest. If you don't have the right colors of green and red, it just gives this shady... Yeah. It's hard, it's hard. This sounds like a song that will get me copyright struck. Also, I'm running out of... I don't know when. What have I done, guys, that could have consumed a lot of pink? So I feel like my neon pink bottle is almost over. I'm almost out of neon pink, and I feel like I haven't used that much of it. So I'm kind of intrigued of where did it go. Pink. Did I ever make like a big pink prop or something? I don't remember. Or a set piece? I don't remember making a set piece with pink. The tongue ate it all. Consume the pink. Devour the pink. Did I tell you, Delphink, that Takopi won in Annecy for Best TV Show? Yeah, I think we did. I did tell you. Just surprised me a lot because anime usually doesn't participate in Annecy. Like it's a big surprise, not only because of it winning, but because of it for it being in there for starters, you know? I should watch Takopi. Takopi is one of those that I should definitely watch. Looks very well captured among us unique art set. Feels pulled from the 13th century paintings. Oh, interesting. Let me Google at the very least. Hi Trace, happy birthday. How you doing? Hey everyone, wish Trace a happy birthday. Supergirl was really good, really? Interesting. With all the hate that has been flowing. Okay. Hi, Clippus. Welcome back. How was the cardio? Yeah, I'm making crayons. Any color you like, Clippus? Should make a Vanny purple. Even though there's not even purple in the Vanny painting itself. Just for the sake of it. I still have 4 more crayons. Took the words out of my mouth. I knew it. I knew it. Peaked 170, average 175. I don't know what those numbers mean, but congrats. Bunny purple right here. Oh, heart BPM. Oh, cool. No, that's a bunny purple. Dark purple and lighter 2 shades. I do have another dark purple here. So I need to glue the easel because the easel is like the leg is a separate piece right now. You know, Church has purple cow. Never heard it. Known as Purple Cloud since Tony Punder, that's changed to Mummy. Churchy calls her Mummy. The window has a lot of personality, definitely. Yeah, I know. He will jump. Okay. Shower time in Rio Crayoning. Alright, see ya. Okay. So I just need to paint these crayons and we're good to go. We've got probably green, red, orange, blue, yellow, purple. I think that's more than enough. We still have 2 to spare in case we need one other one. Like specifically for a shot, which hopefully it's not the case. My food is done. Time to eat. What did you make today? What are you gonna have? Enjoy your meal, though. Ramen broth turned grain soup with some fish veggies. That sounds delicious. Very hot. Yeah, figures. Game has a lot of music. Savory. Oh, that sounds good. You're making me hungry. Then eat Unk. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I'm streaming. Don't care, eat. I'm never gonna. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm never, ever gonna eat in the workshop because that's a hazard. This place is chock full with resins, fumes, and all sorts of nasty stuffs. I mean, I can wait a little bit longer. I'll just go eat as soon as we're done with these crayons. It's gonna take me like half an hour at most. And here, of course, that'll be done. Anything edible right here would just end up consumed by the neuro toilet anyways. God. Toilet gas. Why? How do you guys convince me to make something this cursed? The center of a black hole is actually just neuro toilet. There's a bunch of neuro toilets scattered around the galaxy. The will of the bull cannot be. You never printed your own toilet, Cloud? I'm surprised you didn't make one for yourself, just to, I don't know, for decoration or something. Fuck. Oh, you did? I thought you didn't. Releasing it? You actually put it in some sort of platform? Did you put it in Turbo Squid or something? Or you mean releasing it as in sending it to our Discord? Releasing it to the world. To wreak havoc. Reap havoc? What did I say? Reap? Is it reap havoc or wreak havoc? Or at least I meant it to you. Lol. Reap havoc. Reap havoc? Really? Sounds weird in my head for some reason. Wreck havoc? Ah. Car wreck? Isn't it like wreck? Car wreck.
English loves inconsistency with pronunciation, definitely. Might have gone overboard with the paint here. Oh, fuck.
What?
One of the dumbest languages I had the displeasure of knowing. I mean, I feel like all languages have their own dumb things, don't they?
Say way may nayle bay way. It's key? I've never seen that word in my life. Key?
What does it even mean?
It's like a type of bay? Yes, key sounds like key. A port of sorts. I don't know, that sounds like a word that could have come from like Gaelish or something, and now it's just part of English, but it's not really English. It's like Volkswagen instead of saying Volkswagen, stuff like that. It's a platform thing you sheeps look at. Actually, some most weird English words are French. I mean, French does have like... French has this quirk of not pronouncing like 50% of their letters. Remember, lasagna is pronounced lasagna. Well, yeah, but that's Italian, right? That's not English. It's like people say pizza instead of pizza. Spelling should be converted 2 hours to make sense with our letters. I don't know. I don't know why some words do that and some don't, right? Because you say Ukraine instead of what's the name of Ukraine in Ukrainian? It's like Ukraini, Ukraini. I don't know, or like Kiev instead of Kiev. That kind of stuff. Lasagna, pizza. Ethioline, it's a mixed roots of Middle English, North French, and Gaulish and Old Celtic. I was partially correct! Haha! Cut this then a fuck, stupid as fuck. So you see, it's the French are the ones to blame. The French. Baguette too strong. Oui, oui, baguette.
Du-du-du-du-dum.
Duo is probably from Duo. 2-2, what are you talking about? What's weird with World 2? Oh, you mean like how it's written? Yeah. I don't know. You're taking too long. You're long. This also sounds copyrighted. Blue, 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 blue. Holy the credits, since it's so long. Two. It's like that. There's like a trick in Chinese, right? That you like translate something and it becomes like shi 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 shi. The lion poem? I don't know, I guess. Their version of buffalo. I don't know what that means. Ah, yes, of course. Exactly that, Cloud. Why are there commas between every word? Is that something common in Chinese? Wing Kwang Kui Wo, Bling Ching Ling Ding, Death Can Ring. We put commas everywhere too. Well, yeah, but it's odd. Like, you don't have commas. I mean, in this thing you just sent, it seems like there's a comma every word, right? Or I guess, or maybe there's just no spaces in Chinese and I'm wrong. Like, I'm getting it the other way around. Unless you're like listing something. I'm trying to understand. It's more like every phrase.
Okay, so there's no space between words then. That's what you're telling me, Cloud? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I had never thought about that. Because Japanese does have a space, right? Or is that just something they do to teach it to, like, other countries? Because you have, like, Shingeki no Kyojin. But it's not like Shingeki no Kyojin in a single, like, there's like a little bit of a split there, and that's how you write it. Also doesn't use spaces between words. Oh, interesting. I mean, when I was learning it when I was a kid, they would separate it, but I guess they do it just for the sake of simplicity, so you don't have to, so you can like recognize where one thing ends and when another one starts and stuff like that. You know, I think I might need to wait. Like the orange and the yellow, because they're so soft colors, it's needing a lot of layers. So why don't we just wrap it up? And we can like continue this tomorrow. Well, not continue this tomorrow. We can like go back to animation tomorrow and start figuring stuff out over there. I'm gonna see if I can find the phrase though. I'm gonna need that. Oh no, the sound effect section. Just in time before the playlist starts getting wonky. Be sure to eat. Of course I'm gonna eat something. After all that ramen talk, I'm starving. I could have some instant ramen. I've always got some instant ramen locked and loaded in case of emergency. But no, I think I'll have something else. I don't really know what. Maybe a hot dog. In normal writing, the kanji kana pattern itself separates words most of the time. It kind of makes sense, right? Like, yeah, if like now that I understand a fair amount of Japanese, just basic structure, I cannot speak it for the life of me, but I could see how. Don't do that, Mari. Ramen from the microwave is basic. Pack ain't healthy, that's a no-no. It's not from the microwave. I've boiled the water. I'm not a barbarian. That's Leon, I think, for the last two. The first again. Yeah, I don't know what the other Nihon thing is. Oh wait, Tony's back. Hi Tony, what's up? What are you sending? Should I be concerned? Oh, it's Yumi Pixel. Twitch Yumi Pixel? Wait, what? Oh, it's a clip? Wait. Let me put it on screen. Hope I don't regret this. Ah, yeah, it's the reveal of her outfit.
Okay, how do you like that? You want to be stepped on? Okay, there we go. Like really tiny.
Why is it not showing? There we go.
Okay, how do you like that? You guys want to be stepped on? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's a very Yumi Pixel clip. Shut up, ads. Imanihon? Now, oh, like USA Today, is that the thing? Like in the news? That's a clip, all right. That's definitely a Yumi clip of all time. So this is why you said that Yumi is a better maid than me. I see now. This is what you're into. I didn't realize you could see the finished crayons the whole time. Sadly, Mariano can't do the same because of his lack of legs. One day I'll have legs and I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay, so let's wrap up. Let's see, who can we raid? I think Mana was live. We could do a Mana raid. I don't know who this is. Lala is live. Mr. Beast, can I have some, please? Know what she's up to, but Lala's always fun. Pixie Prototype. Miss Lala is also live. Interesting. Final Fantasy. I don't know. Do you want Hibana Mana or do you want Lala Lulu? Lala is fun. Yeah, Lala is very fun. Milky. I've never rated Milky. No, I think I've rated Milky once or twice. Just chatting. Apitan Bata Cuties. Lala personally. Yeah, let's do Lala. I haven't rated Lala in a bit. Just want to say hi. Raid Lala. Lala Lulu time. Let me set it also in. Not sure if I'm subbed here. Oh, she's watching a Barbie movie. Why does she never appear? Is she not streaming on YouTube? Oh, because of the movie? I guess she's not streaming on YouTube then. The one time I decided to prepare the raid from YouTube too, turns out Lala betrays me. Anyway, alright, so thank you everyone for stopping by. I'm glad, I hope you enjoyed it here. Had a lot of fun. Stop motion raid, yes, stop motion raid. There we go. Hopefully it's not a mate-to-mate raid. A clown-to-clown raid, maybe. Bye-bye, thanks for the stream, sure to hydrate. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna drink some water right now. Just copying the message from Delphink, though. So yeah, take care, everyone. I'll see you around. Here's water. Water. And take care. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see what on earth we come up with tomorrow, but I'll definitely stream tomorrow, nonetheless. But we might finally go back to animation, which puts us pretty much on the final track. Okay, see you. Bye-bye.